Hello, everyone. We are here with Rainy and Neva today for some daytime sprinty sprints. I need to get some reading done. I need to get some editing done. There's all sorts of things I need to get done. So we're gonna do it here on Sprints. So that's what we're gonna do. As you're popping in, say hello, say hi, let us know what you're doing for today. If you're reading, if you're doing productivity, if you're working, whatever you're doing, let us know. I know it's a holiday for Canadians, but I don't think it's a holiday anywhere else today. So
I don't know. I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either. I know it is for me, but like
it's next Monday for us.
Yeah, and I think it's next Monday for UK too, but for some reason Canadians have it this week. So
well, there you go. Party.
It's Victoria Day.
There you go.
Fun times. I don't think we need to introduce ourselves because we're here all the time. But if you don't know either of these lovely people, they are linked down in the description. So you can go check that out there. But let's do what we're reading or doing. Rainy, do you want to get us started?
Sure. Well, it depends on if I'm going to be cleaning my house during this. If I'm going to be cleaning my house during this, then I'm reading Spite House and finishing it because I hate it and I need to finish it. Sure. But I'd rather read this. So I'm probably going to read this. I'm reading Flock. Reading the first book in the Ravenhood series, and I'm tabbing it, so it's going well. And I was telling Brittany before we went live that I don't know what's happening, still 200 pages in. So,
I mean, I love this.
I have no idea, but it's
always, I feel like that's a real sign that I wouldn't like this book, though, to be honest.
Well, what'll make it even funnier is I was like, oh, like when the romance interest or love interest came in, I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to like annotate like cute moments between them. And then this other love interest came in and another, and I went, oh, crap, there's more than one. And I'm already tabbing. So now I'm tabbing for all three.
Oh, no.
Like, it's okay. That's why that didn't help that I didn't know what it was about.
That's fine.
Okay.
Neva, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Getting my life together.
It's like, Brittany, don't ask me those hard questions.
I know. I actually was on top of my game this time. I knew what I was doing.
I'm
still like, I have no idea.
I mean, I have the night shift. I need to finish. Because I'm further in this than I am in A Flicker in the Dark, but I need to read both. So I have audios for both, so I'll probably finish the night shift and then finish A Flicker in the Dark.
I love that. I'm still working my way through 1, 2, 3 because she's so large. But I should be able to finish in the first, I don't know.
Hey, which one is that?
1, 2, 3.
I don't even know what that one's about. I see it everywhere.
It's about a town very similar to like an Aaron Brockovich situation where they were like poisoned by the water. So, and it follows them like 17 years later. It's very interesting. I'm having a good time with it, but it's taking a long time because it's very large.
Yeah.
But I'm nearing the end.
Good.
I'm getting there. I think I have 100 pages left. Maybe not even that much.
Okay.
So the first couple of sprints, if I'm not super interrupted, I should be able to finish this.
Oh, good.
And then I'll read something else. Let's see who's here in the comments. Hello, Cool Gamer. And Ashley. Hello. You'll be reading. What are you reading? Hi, Bree. We Canadians just want it to be different. That's what we do. do it differently. Hi, Glenda. How are you? We have a Taylor. Just started the Inheritance game.
Oh, nice.
I need to read that. It's a B&K book for later in the year, so I will eventually.
I also need to read it. It's
on my list at some point.
There. And I got it from Brittany. So
nice.
You're welcome. I forgot that I sent that to you, but you're welcome. Hello. Hi, Pat. Hello. Listening to the Dust Devils while doing homework and laundry today. Nice. I also need to do laundry. I've got it washed. It's just in a pile on the bed.
Oh, me too. I have like 4 things to fold.
It needs to be moved from the pile on the bed and put where it's supposed to be. Luckily, I have an audiobook, so I can do that at the same time. Starting Happy Place. Ooh, let me know what you think of Happy Place.
I'm 15% into that right now.
Oh, are you? Are you
Yeah.
liking it?
I am. It's not like drawing me as much as like other ones have, but like I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm going to finish it, but I am liking it.
Well, that's good. Taylor wants to read Flock 2.
Oh, well, you should
whatever
do
the series
a whole Instagram read along right now. Do it with me.
Read-alongs are always so dangerous. I'm like, yeah, I'd read that.
I have not done any read along that I said I was going to do this year yet. Like I was doing the From Blood and Ash one, dropped off after book 1. I was doing this Off Balance one, dropped off. But this is like I've been wanting to do a start and end a series vlog for forever, and I want to make those like things. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. So
like, I got this.
I bought the audiobooks. I cannot. I have to. So
I have faith in you.
I have faith in me too.
Hillary, you're reading Babel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to read this book. This is the first book I read this year. It is the very first book I read in 2023, and it is still my best book of the year. And I've read 100 books this year. So that just shows how much I love this book. It's so good. Enjoy. Need to find another audio. I'm thinking either Camp Zero or Yellowface. Ooh. I'd probably pick Yellowface.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I love
you.
Yeah.
I want to read that really bad.
I'm waiting for Yellowface because my friend Kristen that makes my reading journal, they're like the book club that she does is reading it in July. So I'm trying to hold out to read it, and because I haven't read one book with them yet, because they keep reading books that either I forget that they're going to read, or I've already read them, or it's like this month where I'm not going to read Ali Hazelwood at all, and they're reading Ali Hazelwood. No, I'm not going to read it.
That's fair. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not sure I'll be able to finish mine in the first sprint, or I'm sure I'll be able to finish mine in the first sprint. I only have 10 or so pages left of City of Bones. Don't know what I'll be reading after that. Hello, Becca. Gonna try and get through the naturals. Very nice. Oh, drop the link, Rainy. Are you a mod on this channel? You must be.
I am, yes.
Can you drop the link for the read along for whatever the Flock series is? Thank you so much. It's between The Time Contempt and The Handmaid's Tale.
I don't know the first one, so I vote for The Handmaid's Tale.
I'm reading Manacled too at some point, which is Handmaid's Tale-y.
So I haven't heard of the first one either. So I will also say The Handmaid's Tale. Hi, bro. Bought the whole series at my local Second and Charles.
They have that there? That's a steal.
That is a steal.
I had to buy all these on Amazon. Well, actually, I didn't buy a single one of these. My mom has bought one of these every year for my birthday for me.
That's nice. Love the Ravenhood series. Book 2 is my favorite.
Oh, I'm excited.
Have 3 books I want to read before May ends, and I'm not even close to finishing any of them. That's a mood. It's a mood. Been there. That is the link for the read along for anyone who is interested. Hi, Jen. Reading A Rule Against Murder by Louise Penny. Oh, I love Louise Penny's books.
Oh, which speaking of, was it y'all that I told you that I had just read The Last Word? Was it that one? Who did I tell that I had just read this?
No.
Oh, I think. Oh, I thought it was Neva. Well,
you're reading on 24-hour sprints.
Oh, well, you both should read it. I finished it. It's 5 stars. It's fantastic.
Nice.
I will after June.
Yeah, I need to read No Exit first.
Oh, I am doing that one with y'all too. I'm excited to read that.
The link for the Taylor read along. I'll be reading Crown Chasers by Rebecca. Not even gonna try. I've had it since 2020. It's a space race to the Emperor. Also queer. The main character is bi. Nice.
Love to see it.
Love it. Hello, reading Where the Drowned Girls Grow by Shauna McGuire. Nice. I need to continue this series so badly. Also hoping to have time to work on diamond painting today. I want to really try diamond painting.
Diamond painting?
Yeah, it's like almost like a paint by numbers, but you like glue diamonds.
Oh, that's cool.
I know.
I would do it if I wasn't concerned that my 6-year-old would get into it. No.
That's a valid concern.
Valid.
That's a very
That's
valid.
That's why all my games like that are on my iPad, because I'm like, listen, if you come in here and somehow get on my iPad, what's the worst that's gonna happen? But if I have little tiny gems everywhere, absolutely not. I would lose my mind.
Yeah. I could see that. I could see them being everywhere, to be honest. And then me having a meltdown. It's the Witcher book. Got you.
Oh, okay. I love The Witcher. I'm pissed that they changed who it is. I don't want to watch it now because I'm like, I liked the first guy.
That's fair. Hi, Nina and Mika and ML's here. We're in the desert between Albuquerque and Gallup on Route 66. Nice.
Are you listening to Albuquerque by Weird Al? That is my question.
I mean, if you're not, you probably should be.
You should. So. I'm sorry. I really like Weird Al.
Brie also liked The Last Word.
It was so good.
We'll have to read it after No Exit. I just
it inspired me to do yet another vlog that, I already am in the middle of 10, but I was like, oh, I should do a stories within a stories vlog where I read books that have stories within stories. So I'm doing that. But when is that going to come out? I don't know.
That's always the thing is you got to read the books, and that takes the time.
I know. And it's like, I'll be reading a book and go, oh, this would be great for this vlog. And then it's like, Rainey, you have another vlog you're trying to do.
Well, I mean, that's the life of a booktuber.
I mean, that's fine. I just recorded the opening clip yesterday for the vlog where my sibling picks my reads, and they picked 5 very chunky fantasy books. That's what they picked.
Rude.
I was like, wow, you picked some chunky books, and they were like, well, all I read is fantasy, so that's what I picked. And I was like, okay, it'll go up eventually. When? I don't know, because I cannot read all of these like back to back. Like,
no, you need to break up that.
There's no way. So I was like, I will start with Fairy Tale and we will work our way through Fairy Tale. I think Jade City is one.
Oh, well, I also told you to read Jade City. It's so good.
I know, but I started it last year, but I started in the summertime, and Jade City is not really for me, it's not really a summer.
No, but I'm about to read the 3rd one. I've been holding off on reading the 3rd one for forever because apparently she just kills off everybody and doesn't care, and breaks all your feelings. And I love to read that, but also I forgot someone had mentioned that this is not a spoiler, but like there's a relationship in it, and I was like, oh, I could read that for Pride Month. Mm-hmm. So now I'm reading it.
So now it's in your June.
Now it's in my TBR. This 800 book.
I mean, I love a good fantasy series that kills everyone at the end.
But who are they going to kill? Are they? I know they're going to kill my favorite people. I'm not ready for that. Okay, I've grown very attached to these characters. I'm like,
see, that's what I want. I want death and devastation in my.
No.
Hi, Rye. How are you? Hi, Nell. Not reading but listening at work. Have a good day at work. Thanks for coming in. Just started on Friday and I love it. I have a 7-year-old, but I bought the kit at the store and all the pieces so I can put it away when I'm done. That's smart. I think I've seen people who have like the, like the little clips that you can put like nails and things in, and they put their diamonds in that to kind of like keep them stored, which I can understand why, because then they would less likely they'd be everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is good. We are at the end of the comments and we've been talking for 15 minutes. So I think let's get into our first sprint because we're going to try and be really productive since these are daytime sprints. Yeah. Different. We're going to try. I say that. I always have high hopes at the beginning. that we're gonna stay productive, and then it all falls apart at some point. But right now, we're gonna do our best. Are we ready to read?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello, we're back. I got 36 pages done in that sprint. How did you do? Neva?
I don't know how many pages because am I counting? Not really.
There.
But I got to page 140.
Nice.
And that was with having to miss your reading when Eva needed something, of course. So I couldn't just like read the whole time. So here we are.
Right on.
But I'm getting coffee in the next sprint, apparently. My sibling came in here and was like, hey, how long are you doing sprints? And I was like, all day. And then they were like, oh, I wanted to see if you want to go get coffee. So we're doing that in the next sprint.
Nice. Coffee is always good for a day of sprinting. Always necessary. Rainey, how'd you do?
Well, first, sorry, I just closed my laptop.
I even checked Instagram because I was like, it's weird that you wouldn't tell me if you had to run off. So I was like, I don't know what's going on, Rainey.
Nope, I just closed my laptop. I'm like, okay. And then I walked back in and I'm like, oh shit. Anyway, I only got 10% further because this is it takes a while while I'm annotating, so I'm 60% in. But also, I literally just finished probably one of the steamiest scenes I've ever read in any book. And it was very intense. I was like, oh dear. So yeah, it ended on an interesting note.
I love that. Glenda is reading The Blood Trials by N.E. Davenport in the first few sprints, and then we'll be switching. And also during that sprint, we had Pat saying hi to everybody and telling us to hit the like button and to remember to hydrate. Thank you so much, Pat. We also had Kiana join. Hello. And Tina joined during that sprint. Hello. Gonna start either Command Performance by Nora Roberts or Rising Tides by Nora Roberts. Tina also has a couple of other things that they need to do, like clean their room, do schoolwork, and do some planning for a summer book club. And then we had lots of hellos. Jen finished their book. Yay. I'm going to switch to Spite House, which I'm about 50 pages into. Rainey, is that not what you are not enjoying right now?
Oh, I hate it.
Okay.
I
thought that.
But I don't know how you're liking it, Jen. So if you're liking it, I'm so happy for you.
Books are subjective. Books are subjective. Not every book is for every person. Got to 37 pages read. I'm nervous about this one because it's fake dating is my favorite trope, but Second Chance is one of my least favorites. Alicia, remind me what you're reading. I know this. Hold on. Let me scroll back.
Is it Happy Place?
Oh, it is Happy Place. That's what it was. Okay. So it's a Second Chance romance?
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Finished the last bit. I had an American Love Story, gave it 4 stars, published my video, and listened to 4% of Yellowface. Bree had a very productive sprint. And also, if you need something to do in the next sprint, watching Bree's video is a good shout. Read 15 pages of Babel. I'm loving taking my time with this book. It is a book that you need to take your time with because if not, I think you'd be lost very easily just because of the content. Especially the first 200 pages. The first 200 pages where we're really just learning about the silvering and the words translating and all that stuff. After that, it less. But the first 200 pages, you really have to concentrate. And I just loved it so much. Finished City of Bones and read the intro to The Handmaid's Tale. We've had so many. Look, first sprint, and we've already seen people finishing books.
I really want to read the whole Cassandra Clare series, but that is an endeavor.
I read the first 3. I read the first 3.
No, I did too, years ago.
And I don't know if I'm going to continue just because it's just too much.
I've already read the first 3 years and years ago, but I'm definitely going to reread them. But I don't know. I've been collecting them because they're literally $1 at my bookstore thrift.
They're always at the used bookstore.
Yeah.
Always. Kiana's stuck at work. Boo. Boo, work. It's a holiday here, which is why I can do daytime sprints. And Rainey's on mat leave. And Neva works night shift. So here we are. Available in the middle of the day. But thank you for watching from work. We appreciate it. we'll hope we'll give you a little bit of work distractions. You know, no real thoughts on Spite House yet. Okay.
Although I was also gonna say, I don't know if you do these again, we'll see if I join you or not. Because Aaron goes back to work on Monday, and Lincoln is out of school officially on Wednesday, and I'm about to lose my mind. I'm like, I'm gonna have 2 tiny children every day from the hours of 6 to 2 by myself, and
You'll get into a routine, but I can understand sprints might be difficult with
we'll see. I'm more just like, is my, I don't know. I'm scared.
You'll get into a routine. It might take a little bit though. 28% of Dust Devils and got some housework and laundry done, making lunch now. What are you having? I'm horrible for lunch. Like, I don't know if other moms are like this, but like I feed my kid lunch and then I just end up eating like scraps that I find like around the house. Why is this? Like my kid gets like a really nice made lunch and I eat crackers.
I mean, Lincoln doesn't.
Why?
I mean, that's better than me. Lincoln will sometimes get a nice lunch. Sometimes I just say, look in the fridge, son.
You're like, there's food. Find it.
Oh.
Gave it 4 stars.
I can't relate. But it's okay.
I've heard of this. It's horror, right?
Yes, I would say it's horror. I don't think it's scary, but yeah, it's like literally just this guy who has some troubled past and he has 2 daughters and you don't know what his troubled past is. I still don't know, and I'm almost done with this book. And he they're running away from something and he sees this ad for this house, the Spite House, where like someone is the owner is trying to pay someone to live there to like document any hauntings or things they find, and they'll get paid a lot of money for it. And so he goes to do that with his kids, but like it's not that scary.
Okay, got you.
It's just
I don't like horror. I'm giving up on horror.
You can give up. That's okay.
I think The Handmaid's Tale is extremely intense.
Well, the show itself is intense. Like, holy crap!
I haven't read the book, but I've seen the show.
The show is so good. I can only watch like an episode or 2 at a time because I'm like, oh, it's too dark. I can't be in that dark place.
It's a lot.
A long period of time.
Hi, Jean. How are you? Debating going out to lunch on the patio because it's so beautiful out. I'm glad it's beautiful in Ontario. It is not beautiful here in Nova Scotia. It is windy and cloudy and cold. Rude for Victoria Day. It's cold here. Very excited about pasta salad with salmon that I bought at work for lunch. We'll likely go eat it in the next sprint. Nice. That sounds delicious. Sorry, Neva, were you talking to us?
Nope. I don't know.
I don't think so. Didn't really do anything in that sprint. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Otherwise, I will read Handsome Devil by Jane Diamond. If the book was a different order, I think it would be better. I don't think I know what this book is.
No.
I might have to look that up. Nachos for lunch. Love that.
I mean, that's better than my lunch. I'm just making a giant thing of sourdough bread, but you know what? It sounds great.
Free. I have not read Darcy Coates yet, and I will not give up until I have read Darcy Coates because I know I need to try Darcy Coates.
I did not like Darcy.
I know.
I read The Haunting of Ashburn House, I think, and it was like a cozy horror, which was weird, and I did not like it.
Well, and I think that's what Darcy Coates does, is cozy horror, and I think that might be more my jam.
But I do want to read her one book. I think it's called like Into the Deep or Into the Dark or something. I think it's like a, not mermaid one, but like water horror.
It's water horror.
Yeah.
I will probably start with Voices in the Snow because that's the one Brie put in my book recommendation.
What? That's her, Voices in the Snow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I do want to read that. Mm-hmm. I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to read the water horror one, though, because I was like, oh, I could have added that to my mermaid vlog, which I also just for Once Upon a Readathon, which then I just realized, oh my gosh, the Little Mermaid movie comes out next week. I can tie it all together.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
I have so many mermaid books
I
stacked.
have like 12 right here.
Like, there's no way I'm getting to them all. I need to pare it down.
We should compare what mermaid books you got.
What mermaid books? Well, I have so I loved the Meant to Be series with By the Book and If the Shoe Fits. The third book is Ariel, Kiss the Girl, and I have the NetGalley arc. So I'm going to be doing that one for sure.
Oh, good. No, I got some good ones. We will see.
I'll send you a picture of mine, and you can
send me a picture, and then I'll just tell
I will do that. And later, when I've forgotten to do that, you can message me to remind me.
Okay.
Because let's be honest, 10 minutes from now, I'll forget that I said I was going to do that. Some KU books don't need to be 500 plus pages. I so agree with you.
Yes.
I know they get paid per page, which is why they get chunky, but sometimes it's very unnecessary.
Listen, I don't try to be funny, but until everybody reads Pucking Around, I don't want to hear nothing about no 500 plus pages. That thing, listen.
I still cannot believe it was that big.
Listen, this book is 598 readable pages. This book. This is a horror, fantasy horror. Okay? Pucking Around is bigger than this.
No romance book needs to be 700 pages.
158 pages. Pucking Around with 750.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm reading Manacled, and Manacled is 1,032 pages.
Yes, but Manacled is fan fiction.
I know, but
most fan fiction is large.
Yeah, that's true. I just think romance has no business.
You just don't know that fan fiction, as someone who's read fan fiction for years and years, most fan fiction is over 1,000 readable pages. Wow. If it is a fully fleshed out story, because most people that write fan fiction root their fan fiction in canon.
Right.
So they have to, so not only are they going off of what's already happened, but then they have to add what's happened. You just don't know how long fan fiction is, because until the last 5 years, people weren't publicly binding it.
Yeah. No, I think that's common for fan fiction, but no romance needs to be that long.
No, you're right. Well, even contemporary romance books that are 400 plus pages, I'm like, what are you doing?
I even think that's too long. I agree with you.
What is it? Which one? The Lucy Score one? The one that has the flowers on it? Things we never.
That thing is huge. I almost put that on my Smut Gen possibilities, and then I saw how long it was, and I went, never mind.
Yeah, I'm like, so this one, Delilah Green, 390 pages. I'm explaining something to my sibling. You can't see them. Okay, they're over there. So this is 390 pages.
Yes.
Aaron. Okay. So 390 pages, right? All right. This is almost 600 pages.
Yeah.
Do you know what the difference between these two books is?
Well, that one's a romance and that one's
exactly. Fantasy. So there's only listen, there's world building in this. There's things that need to be explained in this. That makes sense as to why these would be so long, because there's usually whole worlds that have to be built. This set in modern day wherever. I'm pretty sure this one's modern day America. So we're just going to say modern day America, right? Or it could be Canada or the UK, wherever it is. There's no world building. There's nothing to add to the world. Okay? This is just, yes. But you can do that in 200 pages. Because see, this is almost 400 pages. I listened to the audiobook because I was like, am I going to read this? No, I'm not. And there's no reason, as someone who read Pucking Around, there is no reason for a polyamorous hockey romance to be larger than some fantasy books. There's no reason for that. This
is 560 pages.
I was going to say, Nell was just about to ask our thoughts. I haven't read any, so I do not know. But they are thick, and I just don't see, I haven't read it to know. But
this one is less than 500 pages.
And that's fantasy romance, which requires more pages. Yeah.
And also, there's world building in this.
exactly.
There's some kind of fantastical crap that
You
needs
have to explain to me why there's dragons and such.
right. So
Yeah.
if this is less than 500 pages, I mean only by 2 pages, but even so, if this is less than 500 pages, there's no reason for a contemporary romance to be
I
800 pages. There's just
so agree with you.
I mean, did I read it? Yes, I did. Did I give it 4.75 stars? Yes, I did. Was it too damn long? Yes, it was. You're welcome.
There you go. Things We Never Got Over does read really fast, but about 55% mark, you think, okay, we can be done now. That's
If
fair.
the book, if it feels like the book should have already, like, pucking around, there were a few spots where I was like, okay, the book can end.
Yeah.
And then it just kept going, which I mean is fine.
I mean, if you want to write that much, you could easily split that up into a romance series and cut it off around, cut them down.
Just give each couple, like 2 books.
Yeah.
You don't need to smush it all together.
Absolutely. I so agree. Yeah, Game of Thrones books are chunky, but they are fantasy and there's a lot going on. But again, they, could probably be pared down a little bit.
Fantasies, I give even like fantasy things that fall into the fantasy category, because obviously we have like fantasy, horror, fantasy, romance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Books that fall into the fantasy category, I'm going to be more forgiving about how large they are, because almost always we have to build some kind of world or magic system or something. Like there's something that needs to be built and explained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. But if it's just like a contemporary anything, contemporary thriller, contemporary horror, contemporary romance, there's no reason. Was pucking around worth it? To me, it was. It really was. I mean, did it take me like 5 days to read it? It did. But I was also reading other things because I read it during my 24-hour challenge vlog.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to edit that today. To me, it was worth it because the story itself was very fleshed out. And even though we do get a third act conflict, it's not a breakup.
Yeah.
And that was just like that was a breath of fresh air. Also, the polyamory in it was very well written.
Mm-hmm.
And like polyamory was super well represented in that book. So like to me, it's worth it. I would like recommend it to people, but I would also say please read the content warnings, and if you're gonna Google things, don't Google the pictures. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
We are gonna just head into another sprint because we're at the end of the comments. But before we go, I'm going to read the last comment, and that is hello to John. Hi, John. Reading The Ballad of Songbird and Snakes. It's very good, but it seems I totally agree with this.
I did not root for Snow. I hated Snow the entire time, but you know what? I still gave that sucker 5 stars.
I DNF'd Songbird and Snakes. No, I don't remember. I sped through it or I DNF'd it. I can't quite remember.
I think if I remember correctly, I think you sped through it because you told me. I think you gave it like.
That's what I did. That's what I did. Because I sped through it.
But my thing is, the movie comes out in November, and I have to go see it.
So. Oh, I'll watch the movie. Yeah, for sure.
And also, I'm doing a vlog before then where I reread all of the books. It's going to be a great time.
I just reread them last year, but it was so good. So good. Let me pull up the timer, though. Hold on. Are we ready? Let's go. Hello. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. How did it go? I finished my book.
And rating?
4 stars.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. And then I looked at all my videos upcoming and what books I needed to read to pick my next one. And I've decided to start 5 Little Indians, which follows 5 children who are released from a residential school in Canada. So this is going to be a hard one, but I'm intrigued.
I never know what your videos are going to be, and I'm always so interested when they come out. I'm like, ooh.
Okay, so these are for different videos, but it's a part 1, part 2 situation. So you may be able to guess if you look at the titles.
Yes. Okay.
2 different videos, but it's a part 1, part 2. So,
well, I did not finish, as you can see.
You have a baby now.
Yeah, she was like, I'm gonna hang out with my mom, which is fine.
We love having her.
I read like 5% more, and it's getting interesting. I feel like I picked a book that has an orgy situation.
Ooh. Right on.
I
love when those just come out of nowhere when you're not expecting it.
I was not expecting it. So now I'm like, well, we are thick into it. So.
Also, for anyone wondering, Neva messaged me. She's going to be back a little late on this chatty bit. So just to cover that. Let me figure out where we were last in the comments. The After series is a contemporary college romance, and they're 500 plus pages. It's not necessary.
I just grabbed one of them for like 50 cents at a thrift store.
Nice. Oh, they're repetitive. Yeah. That makes sense because a romance is not necessary. Did a dedicated vlog for Songbirds, and that was a time. And we had a Kelsey.
Oh.
Kelsey is jet lagged.
I'd imagine so.
I messaged Kelsey after we chatted, and I was like, if you want to come, we can make them bestie sprints. And she's like, I'll be in the comments. I was like, fair. Read 15 pages of Spite House. Going to grab my kids from school. Be back for the next sprint.
Are you liking it? I have to know.
I'm assuming Jen is gone to get her children, but we'll find out. Hey, you're back.
I'm back. Coffee was an adventure. So we had to go to 2 different places because the Starbucks was closed. So we had to go by my work, like over by my work to the Kroger.
Mm-hmm.
That was an adventure. But I got my stickers.
Ooh, your stickers came.
Oh, I have some on the way today too.
They weren't supposed to be here till Friday. Hey, Austin.
I love when things come unexpectedly.
I'm so excited.
Feel free. I feel like you ran up the stairs, so I'll let you take a breath.
I did. I ran.
Yeah, I figured. 184 out of 197 of the
you're so close.
Game by Patrick Jennings. So close to finishing. Feel free to mute us. We will not be offended. Switched to a beta read for now. Nice.
Okay.
Read 14% of Commanded Performance, and I'm doing some crafting for my book club. Thanks. What are you making, Tina? Hi, Steph. How are you?
Oh, I need to read that.
What is this?
It's the sequel to The Serpent and the Winged Knight.
What I assumed it was. Is it the novella or is it the sequel?
It's the sequel.
Okay.
Which I own it. Honestly, I might just break all TBRs and read that.
That's fair. Have you read the novella yet?
I did, because on her Instagram, she said the preferred reading order is to read the first book and then the novella and then the second book, because one of the characters, I think, from the novella is in the second book. So it
kind of gives you a look into them. That makes sense.
The novella was fantastic. Plus, people are saying you could just read the novella on its own, which you can. It doesn't have to do with these books, but it gives you like a taste of her writing to see if she's for you.
Mm-hmm.
So like, but it's so good. She's honestly, and then there's someone doing a readathon in June for her first series, The Daughter of No Worlds or whatever. Like they're reading the first book in June, the second in July, and the third in August. And I was like, ooh, I'm reading that. So I'm gonna be reading all of her books. Honestly, she's probably gonna be a favorite author.
I love that. I love when we find a new favorite author.
Yeah, she's pretty great.
Kiana got to 91% of The Undead Truth of Us. So close to finishing.
I think she sent me extras.
Like,
that's always fun.
I got like a bunch of these like mini stickers. I didn't order these.
Aww.
Yeah, but Brittany would for sure because Gigi and Bo, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah. And so I like these are like her little like sprinkle, like sprinkles, and like I opened it and it was all sitting on the top, and I was like, I didn't because like I just ordered like big ones like these. And then she restocked this one, which is like holographic.
Ooh.
And then, of course, we got these, which he's not home right now, but Mr. Reading When he was going to have to decide which one he wants. Because I ordered one of each, and I told him he could have one.
I still don't understand that, but that's only because I've only read the first book, so I need to.
But these ones ran out before I could get one. When she made these during all of like the don't say gay stuff like in Florida and everything, and so I grabbed it.
Nice.
We won't talk about.
My stickers are also being delivered right now, but from Babe Designs.
Hillary, I'm so glad. Are you enjoying Babel? Because I hope so. Because I hope she is. I want everyone to love it, but it's making you question your undergrad in translation.
Here's the thing: is that I have this year I have because I've decided to do 6 stars. I have more 6-star books than I thought I would. Like I have at least one.
Wait. Why are we doing 6 stars?
I'm personally, I mean, it used to be a thing that people did a lot on BookTube and stuff.
Oh.
I'm personally doing 6 stars this year to help me narrow down what will make it to my top books of the year. Because it's hard sometimes for me to give 5 stars and then remember what was like a higher 5-star.
Oh.
So like it's not a 6-star anywhere but like for my own tracking. Like obviously like on like Storygraph or whatever, it's just going to be labeled as a 6 or as a 5-star. But like in my book journal, and if I ever manage to write a review ever again in my life, I would like mark it on like Instagram that it was a 6-star.
Right. That makes sense. That way you just kind of know at the end of the year better for stats and stuff.
Yeah.
John made it to chapter 5. It's really good. It has some very good politics, and I hope they have an actor who can sing the songs that are in the book. Right? I agree with this wholeheartedly.
What book is this?
The Songbird and Snakes.
Oh yes,
for the movie.
They're supposed to be casting someone that I believe the person that they casted can sing because that's a big part of the book.
Absolutely. I think
there was a girl on YouTube actually that like recorded like her versions of the songs so that people had something that they could listen to while they were reading. And her versions were really good. But she ended up coming out on her YouTube channel and like making a statement because a lot of people were saying that they thought she should be cast, and she was like, "I'm white, and like the person that's in this is not supposed to be white, so like I wouldn't." She was like, I wouldn't even audition because it's not a part for me.
Right. Oh, you're making a chart for the books that you're reading. That's fun. It's a book club summer challenge where you read 1 book a week for 13 weeks of the summer. And then there's a Zoom where you get to talk about your books every month. That's fun.
It is fun.
Stephanie is joining the book club too.
We're going to read all the Carissa books together. So excited.
I don't know what this comment is referring to. Do either of you?
Nope.
Sorry, Tina, I'm lost. It happens sometimes when we get to the comments. Read 13 pages of Blood Trials. I received some book mail during that last sprint. It was a mystery thriller that I won in a giveaway. So fun. I love that. I love when we get free books and win giveaways. I feel like I never win the Goodreads giveaways.
Nope.
That makes perfect sense.
Um,
Sometimes YouTube does this.
yeah.
It's annoying. It's trying to filter out spam, but it gets confused. And yet somehow all the bots get through and the actual comments don't.
Yeah, I know.
It's very annoying. Why? I don't know. YouTube.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Well, you know, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Currently on 73% of Handsome Devil. Very nice.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay. The book club is hosted by Vivian at the Fig Tree Boutique. Nice. I've only one 11.
No, it's supposed. If you look at the comment underneath, she
I've
said
only one.
Oh, that makes more sense.
giveaway.
One. I was like, only 11? That's actually very good, Jean.
That would have been very good.
I was like, that's excellent. I know it's hard, and sometimes I find I don't know if you find this as well, Jean, but like in Canada, we can't apply to certain ones. Like they're just US only on Goodreads.
No.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If
I don't
they
know.
won't-
It must be something to do with the publishers, I would assume.
yeah, sometimes they won't send outside the U.S.
Yeah. So I'm assuming and that makes somewhat sense because like even like on NetGalley, if I don't request from like Simon and Schuster's Canada, but I just request from Simon and Schuster's, I won't get it.
Oh.
Like I need to request the Simon and Schuster's Canada copy.
Yeah.
So it's you know, a thing. 112. Loving Babel. Yay.
We love.
Oh,
Big
yeah,
Apple.
it's a lot. There's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm glad that you're loving it because I loved it. It's such a good book, and I cannot even imagine the amount of research the author had to do for that book. Like,
Okay.
so much.
Chill.
Which is why I pre-ordered Yellowface because I just need to read everything that R.F. Kuang ever writes, in my opinion. So.
I was really excited because when I went to Barnes & Noble the other day, my mom was like, I'll buy you whatever book you want. And I saw that they had the hardcovers of the Poppy Wars, which I've been wanting to get those.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I'll make you buy me the first book. But they only had one copy of it, and the hardcover like sleeve was so messed up. I was like, I hate you all.
That's not what we want. We want pristine hardcovers.
Yeah. There's also this one other series that I found that I was like, oh, their hardcovers are so much prettier. I'm like, why are people like hiding these pretty covers under the dust jackets? And I'm not finding out till I've already bought the paperback.
Mm-hmm.
Sad day.
True. Yes, Jean. So it's not just Simon and Schuster's Canada on NetGalley. A lot of publishers have like a Canadian subsect. So like HarperCollins does, Penguin, whatever the name is, like a lot do. So half the time I'll see that the American publisher has posted it on NetGalley. So then I'll just search the title and then it'll pop up like the Canadian copy. And I've just learned not to bother requesting the American copy because I'm just going to get declined. So
yeah,
I've just learned to request the Canadian one. Yeah, it's definitely a numbers game. And I think with Goodreads, a lot of people enter because it's such like a huge reading community that like a lot of people enter those giveaways.
Yeah.
Hello, Matt Carl. How are you at work? But I'm reading Trader's Blade. Ooh, lovely. I've heard good things.
I've never heard of that.
Jade really likes this book from JD Reads. Have won a number of Goodreads giveaways. Lucky, I guess. I love that. I've heard I think it just depends, you know?
Yeah.
Of what it is. But we are at the end of the comments with 25 seconds left. So I think we'll just go right. We're doing so well sticking to 15:45. Look at us. Who are we?
How many more sprints are you doing?
We're going till I think 7 my time, 6 o'clock Eastern.
Okay, because I'll be here. I just might be late for the speaking part of the next one because I'm gonna go pick up Lincoln because the library just told me 7 of my library books.
That's fair.
I have too many library books I'm getting, but they're all my mermaid books and my Pride Month books that I'm trying to get. And so also I'm really sad though because I tried to get If We Were Villains for the vlog. And yeah, I'm like, there's like 3 people on hold for that, and the ebook has like 10 people on hold for that, and the audiobook has like 12 people on hold for that. So I have to actually buy this book, which I'm not opposed to, but I'm just like, and then Dial A for Aunties, like I'm struggling with getting an audiobook for that too.
I didn't mean to pick hard ones.
It's okay, you know.
I have all of those books also in transit from the library, so hopefully they get here soon.
It's fine. I'll buy If We Were Villains. I wanted that book, but I'm only buying it if I can get the skull version. I don't want like the boring flower.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm reading all mermaid books. Guess what team I'm on?
We're both on Team Mermaids. Neva, what team did you join?
That's a good question.
Oh.
Okay.
I need to go sign up. I haven't joined anything yet because here's the thing: I can't decide.
Well, if I was gonna do dragons, I would have saved Fourth Wing, but
that's the thing, though, is that I'm reading Fourth Wing with Mayor next month, so I'm like, maybe I should just do dragons because I have some dragon books that I need to read.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm and also if I do dragons, I can also do that in memory of my opal.
Steph, I'm going to star this comment because we're going to go into the next sprint, and I'm going to go get my stack of mermaid books that I have
too.
Because I was going to show them to Rainey anyway. So I will come back with a stack of mermaid books.
Yes.
And we both will, and we'll do a show and tell when we get back.
Yes.
Okay. Let me pull up the timer. And let's go. And we're back.
Hello.
Hello. I got 32 pages. How'd you do?
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't actually know how many pages I've read today.
That's okay.
I just need everyone to be aware of that. To be honest, I'll plug it into Storygraph like while we're talking, and then I'll let you know how many actual pages I've read. Because I've read most of this book today. So you're welcome for that. I'm on 236 because I stopped at chapter 55 because we only had like 5 minutes left or something, and it was a 6-minute chapter.
Got you.
But I have this much left.
Oh, you're so close.
Also, one of the twists happened. I should have had my camera on because
you have a reaction and I missed it.
I had a literal the reaction I'm having right now. What? Okay, so I did not expect for this. So I guess the caveat is I don't try to figure out thrillers. I'm not that person because I'm always wrong. Okay, so it's just better for me to just enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, this is like a 4-star thriller. Like it's fine. You know what I mean? Oh, I am making that rule, by the way. But it's fine. But it's fine. It's a thriller. Something happened. I can't say because it will literally ruin the entire book.
Yeah.
But I was like, what? That was my literal reaction.
I love this.
Which is very embarrassing because my door is wide open and there are people in my house. But at this point, the only person not used to me just like yelling while I read is my sibling that's here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which
your house is used to this.
Right. Which for everyone who is wondering, so I have 2 siblings that are non-binary. One is my sister because she uses she, they, them pronouns. The other is biologically my brother, but they use they, them pronouns. So they're more comfortable being called sibling instead of, just so no one's confused, because I know it's confusing. Hello. Oh, and Ari's home, clearly. So thank God I had that reaction while she wasn't home because she would have come in here and she would be like, "What happened, Mom?" She's the only one that's not used to it. She's the first one to come in. Like, Mr. Reading with Evo will be like, "You good?" I'll be like, "Yeah," and he'll be like, "Oh, you're reading," and then he'll leave. Yeah. Ari will like grab me by the face like this, and she'll be like, "Tell me what happened." And I'm like, it's not that dramatic.
I love Ari. Tina read 11% and did more crafting, but then realized I hated it. Oh no. I'm sure it looks amazing, but you can always start over if you are unhappy with it. Got back from the thrift store and got up to 50% of the naturals, and now I'm just eating lunch. What are you eating? We would like to know these things on the sprints. In my room because it's a mess and I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed this week. Oh, I had that done when I was a teenager. Good luck. I'm sure it will go well, but it's not a fun time for a couple of days. Had a work call and got to page 92. Lovely. Neva, The Night Shift was one of my top books of last year.
Michelle from Michelle's Library also said that she liked it because I posted I need everyone to go like my library haul because I'm not going to explain to you how hard it was for my short self to take that picture. Anyway, she commented on it and said that she liked it. For a thriller, listen, if this has a good ending, which I'm almost to the end. So if this has a good ending, it's going to be up there as a 6-star thriller with, what is it called? Hidden Pictures. And we all know how much I love Hidden Pictures. Like, I will scream Hidden Pictures from the rooftops, okay? I even somehow have convinced Brittany and Kelsey to read Hidden Pictures, and they don't even like, creepy stuff. But I need everyone to read it. Just read it with the lights on. Read it in the middle of the day for all I care, but I just need everyone to experience Hidden Pictures. And if you don't like it, that's fine, but we're not going to talk about it. You know what I mean? You can be like, this was a book I didn't like, and they'll be like, okay, great, I will never bring it up to you ever again.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it, to be honest, just because I'm not a horror person.
I know. So,
but I'm going to try because I know that
Yeah.
you love it. And if I don't love it, we'll just put it off that it's probably me and not a book thing.
the biggest, like, really, like, the horror aspect of it, because it is deemed a thriller horror, it is the pictures. The pictures are creepy. You know?
Yeah.
The pictures are creepy. But also, if you're going to do the audiobook, like, you need to also have the physical book, because, like, you need to, like, they describe the pictures to you in the audio, but, like, it's better to see it. Also, I feel like because I did it that way, and I didn't read the whole book with the audio, like immersion, but when I knew that there was a picture coming up, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I would, like, open the book to that picture. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. Because there were things in the that they describe in the picture that I don't know that I would have noticed if I was just looking at the picture by myself.
That makes sense. I have it on Kindle. Kelsey and I both got it on Kindle when it was on sale, because you had already put it on our 12 recommends. So Kelsey saw that it went on sale on Amazon, I think for like 99 cents or something.
And the pictures look fine
$1.99.
on the Kindle.
So yeah, and the pictures are on the Kindle. So
Because they're black and white pictures, so.
So they'll be on the Kindle. At 37% of Dust Devils finished laundry for today, taking a break from chores and working on diamond painting. Eating enchiladas. Ooh, yummy. Sorry, I meant I need to clean my room because I need to not trip over stacks of books and random things on the floor. Fair. I have also those stacks of books on the floor.
I need
This
to
is very
also,
relatable.
I need to also clean my room.
This is very relatable. I'm currently sitting in my room and there's a stack of books over there. I don't know why this is a thing, but it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Read 20 pages plus did some actual work. Very nice. Very nice. I have starred. Hold on. Becca also needs to clean their room. I feel like cleaning is just a constant. Like it never ends.
Cleaning never ends, bro.
It never
I
ends.
feel like I get my room clean, and then I ended up with not only a stack of Ariana's books, because, you know, she just got all those books for her birthday, but also I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have just like 4 random piles of books. Like,
All the time.
one is the stack of books that my sibling paid for me to read. One is library books. I don't even know what this other one is. It's just random book. Like, what am I doing? Like, why did I even take these off the shelf? I don't.
Why are these here?
What is going on?
I totally understand. This stack of books over here is from when I redid my book cart, which that video must have went up 2 months ago at this point. So that stack has been there since.
And I'm just like, what are these books?
I don't know.
This reading when even will be like, why are there just books stacked in your book reading corner? And I'm like, because it's a reading corner? Like, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's just the fact that, like, I had no place to put them at the time. So, and now I probably do, because I've done a little bit of some unhauling. So I do have some room now. So I just need to, like, get around to putting them on the shelves, you know?
Right.
So before we went on sprints, the very last comment was Steph needing mermaid suggestions for Once Upon a Readathon. So let me pull up that comment again. Hold.
You know what? In the next sprint, I need to decide what the frick team I'm on.
So I did bring my stack of mermaid books that I have as options. So one of them is The Salt That Grows Heavy, which is a tiny little novella that Leandra read last month. And it's a mermaid horror novella. So Leandra wanted me to read this, so it's got on this list. And then I have The Mermaid by Christina Henry. Skin of the Sea by Natasha Bowen. The Mermaid and Miss Hancock by Emma Jean Hermes Gowar, which I love this cover.
That's a pretty cover.
I know. And then this is actually not the copy, but this is If the Shoe Fits, which is the first in this series, and it's a contemporary romance retelling series. And this one is Cinderella. By the book is Beauty and the Beast. And the third book, which I have the arc for, is Kiss the Girl, which is Ariel. So I do plan on also doing that one. Now, will I do all of those? Probably not. Probably not. But
listen, I'm just gearing up for Smut Den. Okay, I redid my Kindle. If anyone wants to go look at it in detail, it's on my Instagram. I decided that I'm going to allow stickers to overlap. Originally, I wasn't letting stickers overlap. Like, I was just the way that my stickers, these are all new stickers that I just got. But the way they used to be was like, I would just have like 4 stickers because I was like, I don't want them to overlap. But like, I don't stick them down. They're just under the case.
They're just, you put them in between the case and the Kindle.
Yeah. So like, it's really fine if they're overlapping. I just need to calm down with myself, I think. But I just figured I would do a nice, mix of gay stickers and smut stickers, except this one. This is, women's rights, which is very important.
All great options.
Because I got a bunch of gay stickers. Because, next month is Pride.
Of course.
But I was like, like, I like for my Kindle stickers to be more than one thing.
I like the mix of gay and smut.
I also wrote a disclaimer on this post, and I was like, I just need everyone to know that I'm queer, I'm polyamorous, like, we're real gay over here. So I also love Jesus, which some people have a problem with that. Not that I love Jesus, but that I'm gay and love Jesus. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, those aren't the same. Like, you can't do both things.
I hate people.
Says who?
That's why I hate people.
Pirate recommendations.
Ooh.
Hold on, please wait, because I can think of one and I can't think of what the heck it's called.
So one of mine would be, now I would start with Wendy Darling by A.C. Weiss, and the second book is Hooked. It's
those are both good.
Queer retelling series of Peter Pan. Highly recommend.
Hold on.
I 5-star Wendy and 4.5 star Hooked. Like, I loved both of those books.
Okay, so there's also Daughter of the Pirate King, which is the one I was thinking of because I haven't read that one.
Yep.
But it has like really good reviews. So, and it's on Kindle Unlimited because that's why I was thinking of it, because I think Kaylee might have read it. I don't know, but Kaylee from Kaylee's books, she has a bunch of pirate recommendations. I know she has at least one. I shouldn't say a bunch, but I know she has at least one like pirate romance, I think it was. I think Hannah has one on her channel also. So like, you can definitely find them. I'm not like a huge piratey person. You could read Fable, I think, was pirates. I read Fable last year. I feel like it's pirates.
I don't feel like I've read a lot of pirate books that aren't
on a boat, at least. I mean, I feel like that's a piratey thing to do. I'm pretty sure Fable is pirates. Skin of the Sea.
Yes, that is the title. It's right here. It's a mermaid book.
I need to read that.
So that's in my stack for the month. Also need to choose my reads for Smut Den. Same. I am going to bend every prompt available to read the rest of the Never King series for Smut Den, because I read it.
You're welcome.
I read the first one last week for my Disney Go Darks video that went up on Saturday. So if you haven't seen that, you can go watch that. But I read the Never King, and I'm obsessed. And I must read the rest of the series.
I need you to know. I need to warn you now. I need you to read the rest of the series because I'm pretty sure you got that recommendation from me.
Probably.
Because I binged. I think the first 2 books were out when I started that series. Then I had to wait until like September for the next one, because this is what happens to me. I start a KU series, I get hooked on it, and then I have to wait months for the next one. Anyway,
yeah.
And then the last one just came out like a couple months ago, and I read it the day that it was released. I just need you to understand that as the series goes on, a lot of the acts that they do are very unrealistic. Okay, they be
I'm okay
like,
with that.
they be like flying.
They're magical. I'm okay with that.
You know?
I can suspend belief due to the magic.
But so good, honestly. Oh, this is for me. I haven't.
I guy-starred this during my video, and I literally wanted to throw my whole TBR out the window to finish it, but then I went, no, I can wait a week. I need to be a responsible booktuber and finish some videos, and I will hold on a week for Smut Den. But I don't care what prompts come up on that wheel. I'm going to make them work for these books. I will be bending like nobody's business.
Listen to me. If you need help bending, you just message me, girl. Just
I'm
message me.
I'm
Like,
bend.
this is what I got. How can I make this work for the Never King books? And I'll be like, this trope. Because here's the thing, I've already read them. So even if it's not something that is obvious to you, I can say, yeah, this will work. I can't tell you why it'll work, but it'll work.
I'm going to be
You know?
bending because I'm reading it.
For me, I'm just going by the seat of my pants for Smut Down, and I have a bunch of stuff downloaded to Kindle Unlimited, but I'm just, whatever the wheel gives me, I'll find a book to fit it. I really don't have a plan for Smut Den this year, because last year I tried to do a plan, and then I stressed myself out. But I did read the first Vicious Lost Boys, so The Never King. I read that for Smut Den last year, and then proceeded to not read anything but smut for like 2 months. So that's fine.
Neva, are you crocheting?
So I haven't talked about crocheting because here's why. I stressed myself out. So my crocheting is over there on my nightstand bookshelf thing. But I've decided that for my blanket, for my 2023 blanket, I'm going to be waiting until 2024. So basically, like, my 2023 blanket will be crocheted in 2024. As far as crocheting anything for Pride, I haven't decided because I don't know what I would crochet. But if I crochet something, it will either be in like the traditional rainbow colors, or it will be in the pansexual flag, because I identify as being pansexual or queer, but I could do the polyamorous colors also. I just haven't decided if I'm going to crochet something.
Gotcha.
Mr. Reading wouldn't even want a polyamorous blanket for the bed, so I might work on that, just because that's not a pressure thing. Like, there's
no, you can get it done whenever you get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have a full size bed in my room, so it wouldn't even have to be like a huge blanket. You know?
Bree's back. I'm going to quickly whip through the comments because I hear my son asking for supper. So he's like, food? I'm like, please hold. Bree's back though. Skin of the Deep is fantastic. Okay, I need to make sure that gets on there then, if you said it was fantastic. Oh, I didn't think of that for pirate books, but yes, Almina Al-Sarafi is a pirate book. Yes, Bree, read The Never King. Please.
Listen, I'm telling. Here's the thing. I saw a reel. I know it's I'm sorry. I'll be quick.
No,
I saw a reel at 5:00 this morning, and I showed it to Mr. Reading when I might have shared it to my stories. If I can find it again, I'll share it to my stories. But basically, it was her, like her friend asking her for like dark romance recommendations, and it was literally me, because like I will ask you 1,500 questions and then be like, this is the book that you need. You know what I mean? Because I'll be like, on a scale of like beginner dark romance to like, oh my God, I'm traumatized. Like, where are we going here? Because there's a large
scale there.
You know, do you want like a fairy tale retelling? Do you want like red rum? You know what I mean? And then like doing the act over the body of your victims. Like, what are you wanting here? Because you can't just, this is why I can't give people recommendations, because people show up in my DMs all the time asking me, hey, can you give me some dark romance recommendations? I mean, I could, but also
I need direction. I need direction first.
You know what I mean? Because like, I'm not trying to traumatize you by accident.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All of them are cover prompts, so I feel like I can make them work, because like, even like, I know one of them is like a creature, and I'm like, a skull could be a creature, like
a skull.
I can make it work.
A skull is the skeleton of a creature.
Exactly.
The
I
eyes
can make
is-
these work. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Tina is also a gay Christian, and we're here for it because
That's
I I see no reason why people would be upset about that.
gay Christian baby. See, because Jesus is for everyone. If
Exactly.
you want him to be for you, he's for you. If you don't want him to be for you, that's cool too.
No plan for spontaneous.
Honestly,
That's a move.
I think it's more fun to go with no plan.
Ooh, this is a good idea.
Okay. I could do that.
That's a great idea.
Let me make my 5 ways that I say fine real, and then I will
Then you can do levels of spice.
a spice level.
I love this. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my child, and we're going to read some more. Let me pull up the
I wonder
timer.
if I can finish this book in 45 minutes.
I think you can. I
I'm
think.
listening to it at 2 times speed because
Yeah.
it says I have an hour and 19 minutes, but I feel like I could bump this up to 2.5.
Probably. But thrillers tend to read slow. Like the narrators read slow.
Yeah, and it is multiple narrators. I do like that it's a full cast for this because it's multiple
I love a
POV.
full cast.
And so you got like a man and a couple women. It's really great, honestly. It's very immersive.
And I'm sure Neva appreciates it.
Thank you so much. Honestly, I need help. I need to put more polls up and see what people want. Like I have some Kindle videos that I'm gonna film, but like I'm not good at creating content. Like I'm just not like who
It's
told
hard.
me
It's hard to come up with ideas.
who told me to be a booktuber? I don't know. But for a booktuber, like I'm crap at making content. It's
Okay, we're gonna read so I can go feed my kid. Are you ready? Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I got another 34 pages done. How did you do?
Well, I'm at 88%.
Nice.
I've read like 100 and something pages today. 120 pages, I think, before these pages.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome for that. I made it to page 272. So I'm on chapter 64.
You're so close.
I should finish in the next sprint.
Very good. Very good.
It says 38 minutes, so I should finish in the next sprint.
Yeah, you definitely will then. Rainy, are you muted for a reason? Because that's okay.
No, I mean, if you hear the baby crying, the door is closed, but Dad's taking care of her. I got there early to Lincoln's school, so I was reading this in the parking lot, which I was feeling very shady about, and I needed to like lower it down because I'm literally work at a private Christian school and I'm reading pure smut.
I see no issue with that.
But I got to 75%, so I am getting there, and I'm still absolutely loving it.
Yay!
I still don't know what it's about, what the secrets are. I don't know. I still.
I love that you don't know what it's about.
It's fine. But then I also got the best packages ever while I was gone because, Sophie Lark got picked up by a publisher, because she's fancy and shit now. And so she had to get rid of her Hot Men covers. And so she's only selling them on her website for like a limited time and signed editions. And they all came in.
Ooh! That's exciting.
I have the whole series.
It took a while. You ordered those while I was there.
Yeah, they said it would take.
We ordered those when I was visiting.
Oh, that took a minute.
Yes, but I have them all, and now I'm excited. I wish I could have bought the other series because this is like the parents of the mafia, and then there's a series with the kids. But the kids, there's like 10 books, and I was like, yeah, I can't afford 10 more books because each book was like $20.
That's fair.
But I got those, and all of my stickers came in.
You had so many fun packages come.
And my little pop socket came in. Everything came in.
I love that.
And
So many fun packages.
Yes. And did you ever share your mermaid Rex?
I did.
I missed it. I have to know what you have.
I did. The pile's just behind the computer. So if you want to just wait 5 seconds, I can go grab it.
Okay, because I have mine.
You have yours?
I have to grab mine. Let me
say hi to people who came, and you go grab yours, and I'll grab mine, and we'll just do it again. It's fine. Hello, Kay. How are you? Using them as productivity sprints. Awesome. Listen to 10% of Dust Devils. Got to page 136 in Folded Laundry. Amazing. Made it to 21% of Yellowface. It's so good. I need to read this. I have the book. It's out there. I pre-ordered this book. Will I get to it in the next couple weeks? Probably not. But, I soon. Got home with my kids, played outside, and then read another 10 pages at the end of this sprint of Spite House. Nice. Read 3% and took most of the stacks of books off the floor, then shattered a glass bowl of my carpet. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst.
Well,
cleaning up glass is such a pain. Did you find your stuff?
All but one of them, but yes, I have them all.
Yes, I have the physical copy. I pre-ordered it because I'm obsessed with R.F. Kuang, but I don't have time to read it right now. I wish I did, but I need to be a responsible booktuber.
Okay.
I need to. Hold on, Rainy. I'll go get mine. Just 1 sec.
Okay.
It's just over here. It's not far.
Okay. I'm excited. Now, I really hope all of these have mermaids in them because, I was trying to find Mermaid Rex and it was a little hard.
Fair.
None of the videos that
I wonder if we have any that are the same.
Maybe, probably, I'd assume. But
okay.
I had House of Salt and Sorrows.
Okay.
I heard that had sirens in it. I got The Deep by Rivers Solomon.
Okay.
What was it? To Kill a Kingdom.
Okay.
They Drown Our Daughters.
Okay.
This one is not mermaids. I just got it because it was for the theme. Daughter of the Pirate King.
Pirate King.
American Mermaid.
Lovely.
And Chlorine.
We have none of the same.
And then the last one was the Pisces.
We have none of the same ones.
What?
Not one.
Yours.
So this isn't the copy, but I'm going to do Kiss the Girl, which is the third in the Meant to Be series, but I just grabbed it so I wouldn't forget. I'm doing The Salt That Grows Heavy.
I've never heard of that.
Which is a little horror novella about mermaids.
You're reading a horror.
Leandra said I will like this because it's like just like because the mermaids have like claws and teeth. That's why it's classified as horror. So she thinks I will.
I want to read that.
I got that one. The Mermaid by Christina Henry.
What? Why have I never heard of these?
You're welcome. Skin of the Deep.
I almost
Or
picked that up.
Skin of the Sea.
I
Sorry.
almost picked that one up.
And then The Mermaid and Miss Hancock.
Wow. We have that many different mermaid books.
So there, now you have so many mermaid books because between the two of us, there's at least 12.
Well, you know what's funny is I was catching up on a YouTuber today, or like 3 days ago, that I watch a lot, and she just happened to be reading these two mermaid books in the vlog, and I was like, I've never heard of these ever. And then I was like, oh, okay, cool. So they seem interesting. This girl is apparently transforming into a mermaid. I don't know. I don't know about these.
This is 100% happening in my June content calendar.
Oh, me too. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, but Michelle read this in one of her books, Michelle's Library, and she hated this book. And Kayla also read it, but she liked it. But Kayla's a mixed bag. If I'm going to like her stuff or not, I don't know.
Fair. I think it's wonderful that we have completely different
I know, right? No,
TBRs.
I think that's hilarious.
I didn't realize there's that many mermaid books, to be honest. I was sure that we must have overlapped somewhere.
Oh, there were a lot. Oh, there's one more. I had Sea of Ruin by Pam Godwin, I think. But I don't know if that one actually has mermaids in it or if it's just a pirate book. But I've been wanting to read that for a hot minute. So I was like, I'm just going to read it.
Nice. Hi, Jigra. How are you? Joined during that sprint, reading Air of Fire. Nice.
I need to start Crown of Midnight soon.
Yes, you do. The cat is crazy and she likes to chew on the floor, so she can't come in the room for a couple of days. Yeah. She's not going to be very happy about that.
Oh, nice.
Yes, we were talking about this when we were looking for pirate recommendations as well. Do you have pirate recommendations? Because when we were talking about the mermaids, we were talking about the pirates.
This one and Sea of Ruin, because I'm pretty sure Sea of Ruin is a pirate one.
Cool.
Pretty sure.
Apparently, it's also a dark romance. With
Ooh, see? There you go. I'm going to read it. Dark Mermaid Romance, right up my alley.
There you go.
On the Kindle.
I love this. I love all the mermaids.
But I am planning on actually watching The Little Mermaid next week, and I was going to put that in the vlog.
Oh, yeah, the new one? The live action?
I'm so excited for that. I'm excited to see it.
I think it's going to be so good.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be fabulous because she's a really good singer, so I'm very excited.
She's a fantastic singer.
Plus, Melissa McCarthy, I love, and she's.
Have you seen previews of Melissa McCarthy as Ursula? Because it's everything I didn't know I wanted.
Oh, it's 100%. It's fabulous. I love
I
her.
was like, this is everything I ever wanted, and I didn't know I needed it
A
until
lot of people are like, "Oh, why did you pick her?" I'm like, Melissa McCarthy is fabulous.
She's fantastic. She can do anything.
She can. She's so
She can do
pretty.
comedy. She can do anything.
Yes. I'll always remember her as Suki from Gilmore Girls, though.
I mean, that is, and I think people forget that she was on that show, to be honest, because she got big after the show.
But honestly, that's the role that got her big. Was her being was her being not Suki Stackhouse? That's fucking a different show. But
That is not the last name.
Everyone.
That's a vampire show.
Yeah.
But that's the role that put her on the map was being Suki.
Yeah, I think it was like her first role.
That's why it's weird to me that people forget that she was Suki, because I'm like, that's literally the role.
Yeah, but like Gilmore Girls is so old now. Like, if you didn't watch that, like, then you might not know.
Yeah,
Well,
I just feel
really
like,
not.
how have you not seen Gilmore Girls in my mind?
I mean,
Like-
I've seen it only once, all the way through, and I probably will never watch it all the way through again. It just was not my show. I liked it for what it was.
There. I watched it. I think I have the nostalgia factor because I watched it like when it aired.
Oh yeah, I did not.
Do you know what I mean? And I was close to the age of Rory.
Well, I was the age,
when it aired.
close to the age of Rory, but because I binged it in college, but like it didn't hit the same.
Free. Rude.
Sorry, we be old.
We're old.
The disdain that Rainey has for Gilmore Girls is why I don't feel bad about the disdain I have for Friends, because I do not understand the hype
You
for
don't
that
like
show.
Friends?
No,
See, that I don't understand.
I do not like Friends, and my mom did watch it when it was like actually airing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I
my mom did too. It was on while I
I wasn't supposed to watch it, but I 100% did.
Oh,
like my mom definitely watched it,
Oh.
and it was not like and as an adult I've tried like rewatching it, like thinking that maybe like I would understand the hype, and maybe I just didn't get it as a teen. No, I don't care.
Love Friends.
I forgot the Biggest Mermaid book. The whole reason like I picked these is because I forgot this one from the library. Into the Drowning Deep
Oh, yeah.
by Shannon McGuire, but Mary Grant, because that's their pen name. Like I've been wanting to read this for forever. Like apparently this is like a really scary mermaid one.
Ooh.
So I'm excited. That one should be good.
I do like New Girl.
Oh, I love New Girl.
New Girl's a great show.
New Girl is superior to
I've
Friends. I'm
watched
sorry.
3 times through. I love
New
that.
Girl's fantastic.
I'll watch New Girl all the time. I just don't. I've never understood what the hype around Friends was. Like I just don't.
But New Girl and Friends are not even the same. Like it would be like Seinfeld and Friends. You could compare / contrast, but like they're like. But New Girl is I don't know. It's like its own. I just love New Girl. I really do.
New Girl and Friends are within the same genre.
I guess.
Well, if you put them just as sitcoms
Yeah.
about single people.
I would watch New Girl before.
I guess you could put them in this.
So it's just like a timing thing. Like I think Friends
Because-
was out at a time where there was really like nothing like that on TV, and now there's been a lot of shows like that since. Do you know what I'm saying?
Also, I really wanted. She said she named her poodle after Schmidt. I wanted to name our cat Winston after Winston or Winnie from New Girl.
Yeah, and I agree with what Bree said at the bottom. New Girl has
you are right.
Yeah,
tropes are pretty much the same. Like the dynamics.
I
of
guess
the
it's just
show-
it's a modern one now because it came out so
yeah,
much.
the dynamics of the show, if you compare them to Friends, is pretty much the same. It's just one girl to a bunch of dudes, as opposed to it being like mixed together. You know what I'm saying?
I will say, I watched
I agree with
every
this.
season of How I Met Your Mother.
I hated
Just
that
to,
ending.
just to go, that is the worst series
Yes,
finale
yes,
that
yes.
has ever existed.
Have
in
you
all of
watched-
television. Maybe Lost is up there as well, but like this was one of the worst.
yeah, Lost.
Have you
Lost
watched-
was really bad.
But have
This
you
was
watched?
also very horrible.
No,
But have you
I
watched How I
literally-
Met Your Father?
no,
No, I can't even be bothered.
I
I
think it's
watched
funny.
like some of it, but like How I
But
Met
I
Your
also like-
Mother tormented me so much with the ending. I was like, this is awful.
I
It
could
was
not
awful.
watch
It's
this.
terrible.
I can't even watch How I Met Your Father because of how dirty they did me for How I Met Your Mother. I can't do it.
That was so awful. I watched that and went, that's a joke, right?
Worst ending.
Yeah.
It's the absolute worst ending.
It is the worst ending.
Yeah, you made the entire 7 seasons redundant.
I'm like,
I mean, I
what-
personally
And
like.
it was fun.
I personally like How I Met Your Father, but I only started watching it because I knew that it had
You didn't renew, did it?
I don't know,
It-
but I
think
know
it
that
did.
it.
Oh, I
But
thought it got canceled.
it had Hillary Duff in it.
I knew that.
I don't think it got canceled because it's Hillary Duff.
Oh, why did I think that? I could be wrong. I'm very well could be wrong.
I actually think Brittany might be right. I think it only got renewed.
I think it only got 2 seasons.
season.
Oh, really? It got canceled?
Because I don't think it got the ratings that they wanted.
I think so.
Well, I wonder
But
why.
again, I'm not one to be quoted on such matters.
No. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Well, it is renewed for season 2, but it doesn't say that season. No,
Season 2's already come out.
it says
Season
season 3
already
is
out.
happening. Season 3 is happening.
Oh, okay.
But honestly, the redeeming factor for that show is probably that it's
Oh, this is also totally accurate. The entire 7th season of Once Upon a Time.
Whoa!
Necessary.
Bro. Here's the thing. Once Upon a Time is one of like my all-time
It
comfort.
was
love that
fantastic.
show.
I said that last season.
I've probably rewatched it at least 4 times. And like but the ending, and I always watch it all the way through. You know what I mean? Because there's something in me that's like, maybe the ending will be different this time. It never is. Okay, but it's not a good ending. I don't understand.
No,
It was a good ending if you stopped at 6. They could have just stopped at 6, and how 6 ended would have been fine.
They should have ended at 6. There was no reason for a season 7.
You just have to rewatch. I just rewatch it as if that season did not exist.
I love that.
Exactly, Brie. That's exactly what I do.
I think I'm gonna have to.
I just pretend that season never existed.
It was sad.
Because it's not good.
Honestly, it's like with Gilmore Girls. Like, I watch the original seasons, but I don't watch the reboot. Like, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Ari will watch the reboot because to her, like, you can't finish Gilmore Girls without you know what I'm saying?
The reboot of Gilmore Girls was not good.
But she watched last year when we watched the whole thing together for the first time. She watched the reboot, and I listened to a book. So that's basically what happened, because the reboot was not good, and the reboot came out when I was pregnant with Ari. So I was on bed rest, and I was so excited, and I watched it, and I was like, "What was this dumpster fire?"
I was literally so excited for that. Sorry if you hear my kid screaming. He's very excited about something he's watching. I was so excited for the Gilmore Girls reboot. I watched it the day it came out, and I was like, that was a waste of life.
I literally binged it the day it came out. Like, I canceled all plans to watch it, and then I was like, what the was this?
No, that was not.
It was bad.
It was not good. Anyway, we are at the end of the comments. I'm going to pull up. Is this our last sprinter, or do you want one more?
I don't know.
We could probably do one. Well, it's 4:32.
Kyle's
not going until 7 Eastern.
Right.
Well, you can definitely do 2.
So we can get 2 in before then.
We could do 2.
Yeah. So we'll do 2 more. So let me pull up the timer. And let's go. Hello. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to click. Hold on. There we go. That's the right one. Oh, I have a baby again.
We do, because she's hungry, so I'm waiting on a bottle.
There. I got another 34 pages done and made it to page 100, which is exciting. Neva, did you finish?
Yeah.
Yay. What's your star rating?
It's definitely a 5-star, but I need to decide if I'm going to give it a 6-star or not.
For which one is this?
The Night Shift.
Oh, really? I didn't even decide to read that because I heard it said she's pregnant on every page, and I just was like, yeah, no.
It says who is pregnant on every page.
They're the person.
There's only one character, and it doesn't come up until 200 pages up. Because
that's crazy. Because I had 4 people tell me, oh yeah, it says at least 50 times that she's pregnant.
No, it doesn't. I don't know who told you that, but they lied to you because it doesn't even come up until a good portion of the last third of the book. And then the only time that they talk about it is that they talk about it in reference to speaking to the girl's mother about why this particular is a pregnancy, but why this particular issue was hidden away the way that it was.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. The only other time it's brought up is when you find out why the pregnancy has a connection to the rest of the story. And even then, it's only a page where they actually talk about it. And it's more of a bomb drop. Somebody says, blah, blah, blah. They say something, and then the chapter ends. So it's not, they don't talk about the pregnancy that much.
Well, I don't know then.
I think it's always so funny when you get bits from different people.
Unless you're thinking of a different book, because I haven't read anything by this author.
I could have sworn it was that one.
If they're talking about this one, the pregnancy it's a plot point technically, because the rest of the everything that happens before and then the first twist would not work without the pregnancy in it.
Well, and I'm assuming that it must be this book. It's not like there's that many thrillers where someone's pregnant. So I would say that it probably was this book just because.
Yeah, but it's only, I can say who it is. I'm not going to name which victim it is, but there's 2 crimes in this book. So there's a crime. The original crime is in 1999 on New Year's Eve. It's in the synopsis. There's a murder. It's a whole thing at a Blockbuster. There's a murder at a Blockbuster, and we follow the lone survivor of that murder. 15 years later, I think it's to the day or almost to the day, there's another mass murder, but it's at an ice cream shop, and it's the exact same. They're there's only one survivor. Everything is the same as the first murder, but the person that they thought did it, they haven't seen him in 15 years. So it's all about trying to figure out, is this a copycat? Is it somebody else? Is it this person that originally did it? I'm not going to tell y'all who it was because I did not see that coming. That's all I'm going to say.
I love when there's a good twist in a thriller.
But yeah, it doesn't even, I don't remember exactly where, but I know it's in the last third of the book, because the main, there's I think there's 3 point of views in this book. So there's 2 women. So there's the detective, the original survivor, and then a lawyer. And they're all tied. Somehow they're all tied into the original thing. I mean, obviously the detective is detecting this crime. So she has, because she works for the FBI. But then the lawyer fits in there also, because he's the brother of the of the original suspect. Yeah, that's how they all tie in, right? So it's all the 3 of them trying to figure it out, but we don't even know that there is a pregnancy until the last third of the book, and then it's talked about because it's a plot point, because one of the background main characters, is that a thing? The lone survivor of the second attack, she is tied into that part of it.
Okay.
But it's not, I don't know who told you that it's mentioned a bunch because we don't even know. You don't even know about it until the last third of the book.
Okay.
Speaking of, I just
will
watched this
watch it.
and I want to, since we're on this topic, Sarah is a guest for the Talk Bookish for Me podcast discussing The Night Shift.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I like this book,
There you go.
and
Also,
I have nothing to compare it to because
Sarah.
Hi Sarah. I have nothing to compare it to because I have not read anything else by this author. Like, I don't even know if this author has anything else to read. I
Well,
honestly
came out with something new, like I think a month ago or something.
I honestly grabbed it because I've gotten it from Libby before, and I like the cover, and so I found.
No, it was like a popular thriller last year.
Yeah, it was, but I found the physical at the library. I mean, did I get 6 physical library books and then go to Libby and find all of them on audio? I played the 5th. I might have
Yep.
done.
That's fine.
Although speaking of her podcasting, you remember when I did that podcast for Brutal Friends? I had 2 people follow me from the podcast on
Listen,
the YouTube channel the other day. They're like, "We're here from the podcast." And I'm
Rainy,
like,
I do remember that podcast. I listened to it, the whole thing, because you gave us
Oh,
all.
I didn't. It was long.
I did.
I love you, but no.
I literally listened to it at work because I was like, what can I listen to at work? And at the time, I didn't have an audiobook. And I was like, oh, Rainy gave us that link.
Yep.
You did great, Rainy.
"Oh, good.
You did great.
I tried.
I
tried.
Rainy did great.
That's
That's all.
such a long interview.
I remember you being on sprints during that interview. You went to do it and came back and was like, what happened?
I was honestly frustrated for Rainy.
Well,
after
Aaron was
listening.
so mad. He was like, "You told me it was going to be an hour." I'm like, "Because that's what she
It
said."
took you. I remember
It
that.
was
'cause
easily 2 hours.
Yeah, she was like, I'll be back. And then we were like, we don't know where Rainy is. And then Rainy came back and she was like, I have to go. And then she like messaged the group chat and was like, Aaron's upset because it took so long. She was like, I don't know why it took so long. And we were like, it's cool, bro. Bro, I listened to it and I was like,
Yeah.
Rainy did great though. So if you
I have no doubt that
Rainy talk about it, that's cool, but you would have to through the rest. I was frustrated for Rainy because I was like, I understand now why this took so long. And as a person who podcasts, like, there's no reason. Like, the reason it takes me and my dad so long to make a podcast is because the first hour is just us talking to each other.
Well, yeah,
Like,
that's
not recording.
kind of
but
like but after sprints we spend 800 hours behind.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But that's not like
No, that's not
recordable.
actual sprinting or recording.
And you know what you're doing. So if you tell me, but if we have a guest and we're like, hey, it's gonna be 1 hour, like we're gonna get you in and out in an hour, we get them in and out in an hour. Like we're not here like having a conversation for an hour. And then like, oh, time to record, I guess.
Rainy, how'd you do during the sprint?
How did I do? I read 6% more. So
Nice.
I'm at 81%.
Very nice.
And it is getting somewhere. Where? I don't know. But it's getting somewhere. The flock.
I love this for you. I love that you still don't know what it's about in your 81 pages.
Apparently, someone told me that I'm not going to know till the second book. And also, I am in 1 minute, baby. I am getting why someone said it's a mixture of Robin Hood and Fast and Furious.
Yeah, it is.
And one other thing, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then as I read this, I go, "Oh,
That's an interesting combination.
It
is."
Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, this is holographic too. I'm sorry. I got shiny. Sorry. Here's the thing. I tried to read this series last year, and then I did pick it back up because of the read along. Because I was also trying to do that. I don't think this series is for me. Because
I can tell just from what Rainey's saying, it's not for me. Like I just know.
My problem with this series is so like I'm gonna use Zodiac Academy as an example. Zodiac Academy, I did have to switch to Debate Me. I have tried both the ebook version of Flock and the audiobook. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I was able to get Flock through my Hoopla.
Okay.
And I did not like, I just, because like you don't know what's really happening, like I don't care enough to read. Like I'm not going to try to get through the first book so that I can figure out what's happening in the second book. Like
Yeah.
no. I need to know something in the first book or we're not making it to the second book.
That's fair.
I mean, I get that too. I don't know.
But I'm glad that you like it though. 'Cause I actually really wanted to like it because of the fact that people were saying that it was like a mixture of Robin Hood and the Fast and Furious. If anyone knows anything about me, actually no one knows this on BookTube because I've never shared this before. But I love the Fast and Furious. And actually I quote Letty from the first one all the time with her.
I've never
not gonna say
watched a single Fast and
I'm not
Furious
going to say it
movie.
because I think Lincoln is somewhere in the room, but there's a line that she says to Dom in the first one where she like meows like a cat and then she sniffs the air and then she says something. I'm not going to say it because there's a child that can talk and I don't need him like running around saying it.
Mhm.
But I quote that all the time just to be like funny, you know?
Mhm.
But also when I was like 12, well, actually my whole life, but it started when I was 12. I saw like the second one, I think. I was like 12 or 14 when the second one came out. And the pink Barbie car in that, I'm pretty sure the driver's name is Suki, actually. Always wanted it. Okay, we love the Fast and Furious. Robin Hood is great. One of my favorite Disney movies. But I need to know what's happening. I need to understand what's going on.
Yeah. I feel like I'm the same way.
Understand.
Let's see how the comments did. Tina watched YouTube and started moving some bookshelves. Love this. We love bookshelf organization. Kiana's at 95%. You're so close. So close. Every Last Fear was Alex Finley.
Yeah.
Debut?
Oh yeah.
Well, it is mentioned on here. It says a novel from the author of Every Last Fear. I didn't know. I might pick that up because this is one of the best thrillers I've ever read, in my opinion. And I'm not really a pregnancy trope person, but the way that this pregnancy trope was done, it wasn't like how they do it sometimes in like other books, like in contemporary like romances where they're just like, surprise, there's a pregnancy. Yeah. Like it made sense.
Well, in a thriller, it's a little bit different than in a romance anyway.
Right. But sometimes even in thrillers, I find this in movies more of the thriller genre where they'll add like a surprise pregnancy for some reason and it doesn't make any sense like to the rest of the story. Yeah. And it's just like there. But this, without the surprise pregnancy, there's a whole plot line that wouldn't have been able to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So it made sense as to why, like once we tied it all together, it made sense. So yeah. Good job, Alex Finley. I hope that's how you say your name.
I think so.
Finley. I don't know.
I don't know how else you would say it.
You did great. It's a bald man. Okay, he did great.
I love that. I think it's definitely going to be a 6-star for you if it's like one of your best thrillers. Your words are saying 6 stars.
I feel like it's going to be 6 stars. Also, yeah. I just want everyone to know this book was fine. Okay, this book was fine. You're welcome. Fine. You're welcome.
I love you. I guess I should say what I'm reading. Currently listening to a lesson in Thorns and doing a paint by sticker thing. Love that. Read 6% of Handsome Devil. It's getting so good now, but the book needed an editor.
I hate a book. Listen, is this a Kindle Unlimited book? I'm just wondering.
I think so.
I feel like a lot of KU books, I'm like, this is a great book, but clearly you edited it yourself. It's okay, but like clearly you had no editor, no beta readers, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes KU books could definitely use some editing. I understand why they're long because of how they pay, but yeah. Queen, we're doing Song of Achilles next month for B&K Book Club.
Oh, great.
Can I just have the schedule? I just need it.
Do you not have the schedule?
I don't have the schedule.
I need it again too. Just put it.
I'll put it in the besties.
I'm so glad I'm so glad because I saw this on my shelf the other day and I was like, my sister's about to be here. She gave me a copy of this book last year. This
Well,
is
you
also
could have read it in June because it's a Pride Month.
right.
Because of the romance.
That would be why we put it in June.
That's why they're
To
reading
be
it.
honest, we were
They're
like,
reading it in
we
June.
want a gay book.
But here's the thing is that this book, wow, this is very shiny. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll turn it this way. This book has been sitting on my shelf. It's part of my 2023 self-destruct. And I was like, how am I going to read this? Where am I going to fit this in? I don't know that I care about this because this is like, it's about Achilles, clearly. Why do I care about this mythology? I do not. But like also my sister gave me this book because she had an extra copy. So I was like, I need to read it.
Yeah. So we're doing it in June. I think June 21st we're starting.
Sounds
Okay,
great.
great. I mean,
I
I might
think-
start it before that, but now I know. Let me go find this on Libby.
I think.
Everybody is saying that about this series that I'm reading, and I'm really pissed because I was watching somebody's Ravenhood series vlog the other day, and the first comment I saw told me something, and I
Oh
was like,
no.
no! And now I'm so upset already.
I'm not even invested and I'm heartbroken for you.
I was so sad because I was like, man, I'm gonna get attached now for nothing. And then
Oh, that's awful.
I'm sad.
That is absolutely awful.
I'm sad.
Alicia read 5 pages. Then her sister-in-law called, feeling very meh about this couple so far. There was a beach read Easter egg that was cute. I read 2 Emily Henry books.
Yeah, but
Was not. They were both exactly for me. Meh. It hit it perfect. Trying to see if Song of Achilles, if it would work for my book club. I will read it with you guys. Yay. Yeah, we're doing it. I think we start on the, hold on. Before I tell everyone the wrong date. Although you can read it anytime during the month, but we'll do sprints on the start day.
I was going to say, to be honest with you, I'm probably going to start this before.
What day are we starting? June 21st. I was right. Look at me knowing things.
I really need to start keeping my camera on when I'm reading thrillers because the reactions that I have, because I said this earlier, I don't try to figure them out.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just along for the ride. So whatever happens, it happens. And so I always get punched in the face with the twist, like always. It can be a crappy twist, but like I'm still going to be punched in the face with it.
Also, me too, Sarah.
Sarah. I don't understand anyone who would like lead with like in a public post a spoiler, because at least you could put like spoiler and lock it so that it's far enough down that people like need to expand the, you know, have to expand the chat.
It was straight up one sentence. It was a huge spoiler, and I went, "You piece of crap."
That should never be.
And then I didn't mean to click on it. I was trying to click out of it, and then I opened the YouTube comments, and everyone is spoiling in it, and I'm like, "What are y'all doing?"
My thing is, if you're going, regardless of whether it's a post or something else, you need to put your synopsis, and then you need to put a big thing claiming that it's a spoiler.
Yeah,
I don't remember who it is that I follow on Instagram, but there's someone that I follow on Instagram that she will actually make like her first picture in her carousel will be, if there's a spoiler, she will put that it's a spoiler review.
Yeah.
And then you swipe across and it will, and
that's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it, because there should have to be some sort of action on the part of the person.
Well, my friend, which I like, my friend does this when she wants to share a spoiler in her stories, she writes it upside down so that you would have to literally
so you have time to read it.
Yeah.
Great idea. Great idea.
I was like, oh, that's smart.
This is going to be the last sprint. We're going to sprint one more time. This will be the last sprint, but if anyone wants more sprints, Cal and Bree, which Bree's been here all day, are doing Boozy Book Club sprints starting at 7 Eastern, which will be basically right as we're ending. Like there'll be maybe a 20-minute gap of time. So I will, during the sprint, put the link for Cal's sprints in the chat. That's the word I'm looking for. The word chat. For anyone who wants more sprints. But let's read. Hello. We're back. That was Hi, Ari.
Okay, now she can hear you.
Hello.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Move you ready for bed.
We have reached the end of the sprints. How did you do?
All right.
What
Wait.
did you do during this sprint? Because you finished your book in the last one. I realized I didn't ask what your next plans were.
I mean, I read one chapter of Flicker in the Dark, but I care, you know what I mean? But I need to sit
You sit with it?
with the night shift first.
Mm-hmm. You
I
got
did
the
listen to,
channel
like,
full of it?
Yeah, like I did listen to one chapter of Flicker in the Dark, so I'm on chapter 17, which like I am enjoying Flicker in the Dark.
Mm-hmm.
But I just need to sit, you know? I need to sit. Okay. So I mostly just did like Cross Stitch World on my iPad and that's it. Oh, and I pulled out my shirt because it's like sports day or whatever
Oh, nice.
for Spear Week, so I needed to pull my my sports shirt out. So
Cool. Cool. I got 32 more pages done, so I'm like halfway through this, which isn't bad considering I didn't start this till the third sprint of today. So
what book is that?
5 Little Indians. It's a historical fiction, I guess it would be considered, about 5 young people who escaped residential schools in Canada.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's a hard read because obviously that's a very hard
It
topic.
sounds familiar to me. I just didn't know what it was.
But it's like interesting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's a hard read because obviously very horrific things happened in
Right.
residential schools. So, but an important topic, you know?
Is it fiction or is it?
It's fictional. Yeah, it's historical fiction and it's written like an own voices situation. So
I got you.
no problem, Ro. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We appreciate it. For anyone who is looking for more sprints, we're still going to go through the comments, but I'm at that point in the comments, so I'm just going to go with it. Cal has sprints with Bree in 37 minutes. So,
And then Brooklyn has sprints at 8 p.m.
and I was just about to say, and then Brooklyn in an hour and 37 minutes has more sprints. So there's lots of sprints tonight to check out. So you will not be without sprints if you're looking for them. Read 2% of Handsome Devil. Got to 50% of the Happy Place. Very productive sprints for me. Awesome. I'm so glad that they were helpful to you. I feel like I can only get stuff done when I'm on sprints, frankly. Watched half a lecture I needed to watch while crocheting the majority of a bandana. So lovely. That's awesome. But that is the end for us. Now, I will let you know if you're looking for sprints for the rest of the week. I have sprints here tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern. Kelsey has B&K Book Club sprints Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern on Kelsey's channel. And then Neva has sprints Thursday night on their channel at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. I mean, I might try to do them at 7. It's just hard to do them at 7 because I have to put Ari to bed first.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
6
If
p.m.
I'm not,
Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's
if I'm not half dead by Thursday, because I did pick up a shift at work on Wednesday because one of the usual closers who I close with Sunday, Monday, Tuesday anyway, he got a second job and they like messed his schedule up at the second job, so he can't work Wednesday. So I was asked if I could come in from 9 to close.
Yep.
My body, my chronic pain does not do well with 5 days a week.
That's a lot.
But here we are. But like, if I could have said no, and they would have been fine. Like, they still would have had 2 people.
Yeah.
But I'm nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
And also, money is good, you know?
Exactly.
So I probably will do sprints on Thursday, but I don't know how long they will be.
That's fair. They can be just little sprints. So there is sprints between all of the besties for the next 3 nights. So you're set for a bit. But thank you so much for hanging out with us today. If you aren't subscribed to Neva or Rainy, they are both in the description box. So definitely go check them out. And we will see you the next time we're live.